And it's Sacramento to start out. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4 slot. Leonard for 3. James with the rebound. Outside, SGA. Pass to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Leonard. They get it back. Kicks it to George. It's good from the top of the key.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
James against Durant. Leonard on the wing. Here he goes. Banked it in off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And there's James from the arc, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Wembanyama, pass to Mutombo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tries again, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Kings. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Leonard. The 3. Chicago with the rebound. It's James on the wing, guarded by Durant. The shot by James, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Durant. Here's Mutombo. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard can't get it to go. George passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Wembanyama. The finish! Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
He has such an elusive cover. The Frenchman Wembanyama is especially hard to stop in transition.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Chicago shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Wembanyama, pass to Mutombo. Pass to Durant, over James. Good work defensively by James. Chicago leading by 3. Down low. Now here's Wembanyama. Now Durant, 3-pointer. Second shot opportunity. Here's Mutombo. And finally they hit one.
And defensively, you have to make them work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Pass to George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Now Wembanyama. 55 seconds left in the first quarter here. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him in hope that he misses.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. And so here's Sacramento. They trail by 6. Outside Durant. Launches a 3. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James against Durant. George outside. The 3, James. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Leonard with the ball. Wembanyama, screen on SGA. They need this. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Chicago ahead, up by 9. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
We've got Wembanyama, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Mutombo in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Here's George. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Just 4 to shoot. Second chance shot. Chamberlain. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Durant. Takes a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to George. Back to SGA. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Some serious intensity from Leonard, driving in with a purpose and slamming it down.
Leonard against SGA. Pass to George. Back to SGA. Fires it. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
But that's a look you rarely see him miss.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
And here's George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Mutombo. Now Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
As long as there's time on the clock, it's enough time for Durant.
Chamberlain passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And he comes up with a bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And SGA has got the ball here for Chicago. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Now here's Leonard. Outside Durant. Sacramento passing it around. From deep three-point range. That doesn't go either for Durant. Chicago leading by 14. George passes to SGA. James outside. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. SGA passes to James. Back to SGA. Pass to O'Neal. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Bulls, Shaquille O'Neal, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That one misses. And here's Wembanyama. Shoots over George. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Chicago Bulls, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Bulls leading by 18. And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got LeBron James. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Clock is at 3. Good work defensively by Leonard. Here's Sacramento now. Pass to Durant from outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant pulls it in. SGA's gone 4 of 10 here. Durant finds Wembanyama. Leonard for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to O'Neal. And stolen by Durant. Now here's Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Wembanyama. Here's Mutombo. He's covered by O'Neal. Yep, that one goes. Durant's got 6.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
James outside. And it's off from 3-point range. Kings trail by 16. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
From deep. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Controls the rebound and the putback. He has 6.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Now here's George. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And so here's Sacramento. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Just terrific hustle from Durant, outpacing the defense and finishing the fast break strong.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Well, let's pump the brakes right here. Put a Band-Aid on this, and you've got to turn it around. The momentum is going the other way.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. George outside to the paint. Here's SGA. Rebound by Sacramento. Here's Durant. Give him 8 points now. Leonard outside. Durant with a screen on George. Here's Leonard. It's deflected. Stolen by Wembanyama. Wemby driving. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Oh, ferocious on the attack. Once Wembanyama gets into the lane, the defense is done.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's George. Shoots over Durant. George's shot is good. And the Bulls lead by 12.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
1:02 left in the third quarter. Leonard for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. Back to SGA. James outside. Rebound by Sacramento. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 now. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Kings trail by 13. Now here's Leonard. Outside Durant. Wembanyama, screen on George. Durant, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
And he lost. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And so it's Chicago, up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And they've done well in limiting. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Kevin Durant is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mutombo in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to George. Back to SGA. Shot on the wing. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to George. Here's Chamberlain, guarded by Durant. Here's Chamberlain, rebound by Sacramento. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Wembanyama, Sacramento passing it around. And here's Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. In traffic, Wemby goes to work.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Kings trail by 15. On the wing, Durant takes the 3. Chicago with a rebound. They led by as many as 18. Here's George. Nice D from Durant.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Wembanyama against James. Here's Mutombo. Leonard fires! James rips down the board. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. It's stolen away. Outside Wembanyama. Outside Durant. Wembanyama, screen on James. Durant! Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Timeout, Bulls! Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
It's picked off. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Five on the clock. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
It's money from deep.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
They've got time on their side here, Graham.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Here's James, beyond the arc. Can't get it.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Durant looking around. Leonard on the wing. SGA covering. That's what he wanted.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Now George. Now James. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, the stuff.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Now Leonard. Cleared away by Gilgeous-Alexander. Chicago with the ball. They led by as many as 18. The steal.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
This one belongs to Chicago. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. We'll see you next time.
The tip-off goes to Cleveland. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Curry is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. And good that time.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Leonard looking around. Pippen with it. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Green by James. Outside for Wembanyama. And it's off from three-point range. Leonard against O'Neal. Back to Leonard. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Abdul-Jabbar. Yep, that one goes.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Cleveland with the ball. Pass to Chamberlain. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And the basket by Curry.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the game to go. Wembanyama outside. Pippen against Curry. Some solid defense from Pippen.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. Wemby came up, and Coach emphasized the importance of taking a charge and digging in when his players can. He said Wemby is counting on you to be movable. If your feet are set, you may alter his course. Don't change yours. If they can stand up to this tall task, they might just curb Wemby's advantage out there. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
Well, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
LeBron outside. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. James has got 7.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Wembanyama with the bounce pass. Wembanyama sets a screen for LeBron. Back to Wembanyama. It's stolen by SGA. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Pippen. Nothing on the board. 6 on the shot clock. To the inside. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
How about Pippen's decision-making in screen and rolls? I mean, he can really break the defense down.
Wembanyama passes to Chamberlain. Now Curry. The 3. Wembanyama throws it down.
And we talk about how Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1. And that one's good. Leonard.
And that is textbook perfect. The bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
James looking around. All alone. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists now in this one. Pippen against Wembanyama. And it's Pippen with the jam.
And Pippen there driving hard inside, has the height and athleticism to consistently get it done in the paint.
Pass to James. Over Mutombo. James misses. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Chicago up 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen so far from the Bulls, what's your take?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
So on the floor for Cleveland, they've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's James in at the small forward position. Here's Curry. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. Wembanyama outside. Shot clock at 5. From deep, James. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. The Bulls leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander on the bounce. A 3 from Leonard. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. James misses. And it's the Bulls with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. O'Neal with the steal. To Curry. Here's Wembanyama. Back to Curry. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama has got his 4th assist in this one. SGA against LeBron. Now, here's Pippen. And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Pippen against Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Now Wembanyama. James in the post. Leonard's there. James gets the bucket. The Bulls with the lead. Deflects the pass. Stolen by O'Neal. Outside, James. Pass to Wembanyama. For 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Pippen. Stolen by O'Neal. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And here is LeBron. He's got 11. Shot clock at 6. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Bounce pass Pippen. Pass to Leonard. The tray. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Pippen. And the dunk by LeBron.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. O'Neal finds Wembanyama. A miss that time would have put him up.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
O'Neal is screen on Pippen. Here's LeBron. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 1. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Pippen is out there with SGA. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mutombo in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
The 3 from LeBron. It's all in by the Bulls.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
SGA finds Pippen. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Nice shot off the catch there. Pippen shows you a little bit of everything every night.
James outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Bulls leading by 6. Pippen, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mutombo with the ball. Pass to Pippen. Back to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now, here's Chamberlain. Hasn't made one yet. Here's James. Curry deciding where to go with it. Over Pippen. Curry can't get it to go.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Right side Leonard from past the arc. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
So, timeout called here. The first for Cleveland. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
And he's in a complete groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
It's James atop the key. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Off his foot, and it's being called a kickball. Chamberlain, the pass to Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. Curry outside. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now James. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. James. Curry outside. Again, Curry missing. The Bulls leading by 8. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry against Leonard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's a floater. They get it back. Mutombo misses. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Shaq kicks to Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Here's Shaq. That shot missing. Mutombo is a nice D. And here's SGA. Now here's Pippen. Leonard with no one around. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Leonard's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls. 44 seconds left to play in the third. Outside Curry. From deep. Another miss by Curry.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's LeBron. He's got 13. Left side Curry. Shoots over Pippen. Curry with the bucket. Curry's got 14. And so it's the Chicago Bulls in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. Chamberlain is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Curry. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Wembanyama in at the 1 spot. On the clock. Curry's shot is off. Bulls leading by 9. Leonard the pass to SGA. Pippen against Curry. Second chance shot, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. And here are the Cavaliers now. 11-point game. Curry fires from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Pass to Pippen, puts up a deep three. That's good, and SGA with the assist. And the Bulls lead by 11. And so Curry will bring it up for Cleveland. Now Chamberlain, Abdul-Jabbar covering. Wembanyama outside, and stolen by Leonard. Here's SGA, and Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
You know, the intensity Leonard plays with on defense is impressive, using his huge hands to claw the ball away.
Curry against Pippen. Curry passes to Wembanyama. Back to Curry, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Now, here's SGA. Now, Leonard. And he banks the layup in.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Timeout, Cavaliers. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Cleveland's head coach was saying to the team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Curry outside. It's James. Curry outside. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
SGA. Oh, Gilgeous-Alexander slams it down.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Now, here's Mutombo. Now, Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Now, SGA. O'Neal there for the rebound. James. Oh, good on the layup. Chicago leading by 15. Now Mutombo. Leonard fires. Oh, the jumper goes.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Mutombo sets a screen. It's deflected. Stephen Curry. No good from 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Bulls. Now Leonard. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
For Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
At the line for Chicago, Kawhi Leonard. Taking 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one. No good on the second free throw. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. It's a 16-point game. Down it goes for 3. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. And now, our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's James in at the 3. Durant for 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
James passes to O'Neal. Good work there as it goes.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Mutombo.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
To the wing, right side. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Great D that time from Pippen.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen, pass to James. Crafty move. Oh, flanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Here's Sacramento now. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Durant. The 3 ball. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Pippen outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Covered by Wembanyama. Leonard looking over the floor. And here's James. Shot clock at 6. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Pippen, no good. And SGA has got the ball here for the Kings. Still without a basket in the game. Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the miss by the Kings.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Now here's Pippen. James outside. Here's the 3. Here's O'Neal. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game.
You all know what time it is. Here comes your 916 crew, everyone.
Up top, SGA, defended by Pippen. Pass to Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. To stop the drought. And no good, trying to use the glass.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Kings ball.
Kings trail by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Jacks up a 3. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Now Pippen. Yet to see a basket. And there's James from the arc. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Pass to Durant.
Kareem
Gibson's checked in for Chicago.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Substituting in for Chicago, number 22, Taj Gibson.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. The three from Wembanyama. Rebounded by Pippen. Bulls leading by 3. 36 seconds left in the opening quarter. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Substituting in for Chicago, number 5, Carlos Boozer.
35 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Leonard. Blocked. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Chicago making a switch here.
Number 9, Luol Deng.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. 2 points. That one goes.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
James against Wembanyama. Inside. Tipped. And James puts up a deep 3. He's off on that one. And that does it for the first quarter. Chicago ahead, up by 5. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court for Chicago, they've got James, and it's Pippen in at the point guard position. It's an even 3-on-3 break. For 3, Durant. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Pippen with it. Wembanyama on it. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Chamberlain passes to Durant. 4 on the clock. That ties it up. Durant's got 5 points.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Here's James. Leonard for 3. Mutombo with the rebound. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Wembanyama, pass to SGA. Now here's Durant, defended by Pippen. SGA, he's open, and Sacramento again with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
No debate there. He got hammered.
All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Sacramento?
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Take a break.
Yeah, and also
a
a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
The first free throw is good. one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Here's Mutombo. No points yet. Durant's shot is off. Leonard outside. Pass to Pippen. James outside. Abdul-Jabbar. It's good on the putback. Abdul-Jabbar's gotten 4 this quarter.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Wembanyama, pass to Durant. Rebound by the Bulls.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's Pippen. Screen by O'Neal. For 3, James. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Oh, and a fast break for Chicago.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Outside, SGA.
Offensive screen 7 of bounds. Chicago ball.
Chicago leading by 4. 1:36 left in the second. Here's the pick. Here's James. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shot.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. To stop the run. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone just 2 of 6 shooting. 33%. Back to Leonard. Tipped. Wembanyama with it. No made baskets yet. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Durant. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Leonard outside. The 3 is up. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Bulls lead by 8.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. No good with a layup.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Let's wrap it up and get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Here's Pippen. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Wembanyama. He's scoreless. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
so fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Wembanyama. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. SGA's got 7 points.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Pippen, pass to Leonard. The claw, attacking, and the layup is good off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's SGA. He's got 7. Offensive rebound. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the game here.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Victor Wembanyama. Shooting 1.
I tip my hat to Victor. Came into this league with insane expectations, and he's embraced the pressure and met those expectations thus far.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Fans, it's your Sacramento Kings great team.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pippen, pass to James. That three's off the mark. Kings trail by 4. Down low. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Now here's Pippen. Back to James. And that one's on target from the wing. James has got 6.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Mutombo, the pass to SGA.
I see him.
No luck on that one. Great D that time from Pippen. Bulls leading by 4. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar at the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Leonard against Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And here's Pippen. Right side O'Neal. Now Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades away. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Rebound by Sacramento. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, Durant. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got his 5th assist in this one. James outside. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Now here's SGA. 9 points in the game. Now here's Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Kings lead by 1.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Here's Pippen. James outside. Leonard for 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Oh, there's the alley. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Mutombo. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Pippen. Chicago leading. Screen by O'Neal. Lets it fly from 18. No good. Misses at the buzzer. 3/4 of play and a close one here. It's the Bulls up 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And it's Sacramento's ball. Trailing by 2. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's James in at the 3 slot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 6 assists now in the game. And here are the Bulls now. Leonard outside. Let's go with a 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Bryant finds SGA. Pass to Mutombo. Outside for SGA. Just 5 to shoot. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Misses the jumper from the wing. Pippen outside. From outside, off the mark. Kings trail by 3. Durant, pass to SGA. And here's Wembanyama. Back to SGA. Launches it. That doesn't go either for SGA. Chicago with the ball. Pippen outside. O'Neal inside. Wembanyama on it. Count it. Good. And the Bulls lead by 5.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Outside SGA. They set the pick. Taking it inside, SGA.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Timeout, Bulls.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a 3? Reminding them 3-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making 3s. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Pippen outside. And he nails it.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 6-point game. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. That one's in there.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Now here's Leonard. And the 3 misses.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Durant.
Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a 1-possession game.
Now James. From 15 feet away, Wembanyama rips down the board. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth. Here's Chamberlain. Leonard defending. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from three.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And so here is Chicago. Now James from deep. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
The Kings call timeout. They lead by one. .43 seconds left in the fourth. Ball stolen. Durant against Leonard. Durant looking around. Clock at 6. Up top, SGA. The release. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Here's Leonard. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Kawhi Leonard, 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that'll put them up 2. So both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
What composure at the line, forcing your opponent to look for the three-pointer now.
The Kings call timeout. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Outside Durant. Now Wembanyama for 3. Oh, off target from downtown. And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
First personal foul. Third team.
get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
Tip-off goes to Sacramento. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. SGA is out there with Pippen, and it's Mutombo. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal, and it's LeBron in at the 3. Now here is Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard the pass to Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Pass to Pippen. Back to James. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Kobe the pass to Leonard. Kobe with a screen on Pippen. Takes the 13-footer. Jump shot is good.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Now here's Pippen. LeBron outside. Pippen sets a screen for James. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Yeah, I was able to talk with Sacramento's head coach. The conversation quickly turned to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, who coach called a problem. He's fast, he's strong, he's smart with the ball, coach said, so our defense is going to be working overtime to keep up with him, but we will keep up with him. Coach thinks his guys are up for the challenge tonight. Back over to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the basket by Kobe Bryant. For the 3, and SGA gets it to go on the assist by Pippen.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
Bryant with the bounce pass. And Leonard gets it to go.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Leonard. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Wembanyama with it. Outside, Kobe. Pass to Leonard. Sacramento moving it around. Chamberlain kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard from 3. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Outside, James. No good with the triple. Sacramento leading by 4. Oh, the lock to Abdul-Jabbar. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. LeBron James on the wing. Inside. Here's O'Neal. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Leonard. Again, Sacramento.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Bulls trail by 8.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
The block by Wembanyama, and he'll lead the league in that category numerous times when it's all said and done.
And now running up the court, Leonard pushing it up. Pass to Chamberlain. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Line for your Kings. Wilt Chamberlain. 1 shot.
Chamberlain no good on the free throw. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 10. Count that one.
Good. Pippen there, driving hard inside, has the height and athleticism to consistently get it done in the paint.
Now here's Leonard. He has 7. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard, that's for 2. Again, Sacramento.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 10-point lead, some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Bryant. And it's Wembanyama in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Bulls trail by 10. Pippen, the pass to SGA. And here's James outside. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Pass to Bryant. Now Wembanyama. James defending. Back to Kobe. Bryant bullies through.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Now Pippen, pass to LeBron. Back to Pippen. Outside, James.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Kings leading now by 11. Wembanyama passes to Kobe. Inside, Bryant sinks it.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander. The Bulls with another miss. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Now, SGA. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Back to SGA. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
SGA against Bryant. Bryant with a screen on LeBron. Bryant looking it over. And there's the drive. And it comes off the front of the rim.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
SGA kicks to Pippen. Back to SGA. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points. Abdul-Jabbar outside. A three from Leonard. Offensive rebound. Here's Chamberlain. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Back to SGA. Outside Pippen. Over Leonard. Pippen, no luck. Sacramento leading by 10. Wembanyama passes to Kobe. Outside Leonard. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Bulls trail by 10. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. SGA against Bryant. In for 3. Rebound by the Kings. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Leonard. 9 points in the game so far. Shoots over Pippen. And Leonard gets it to go. 11 points in the game. And so it's Sacramento up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So for Chicago right now, they've got Pippen. LeBron James is out there with Mutombo. And there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2. Outside Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Wembanyama passes to Bryant. Some solid defense there from SGA. Pippen with it. Leonard picks him up. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
He's off on the first.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Sacramento leading by 12. Leonard finds Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. Leonard the pass to Chamberlain. Banked in off the glass. Chamberlain got 6.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
SGA up top. Bryant defending.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Leonard. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Pippen against Bryant. From the arc. No good on the shot. And Chicago has possession. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. Here's LeBron. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Leonard. Unloads. That shot no good. Bulls trail by 14. James a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Pippen. And the Bulls with another miss.
And that's one he wants back. Just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Left side, Bryant. Shoots from the line. Chicago grabs the miss. James, the pass to SGA. Now Pippen. Back to SGA. Count it. SGA's got 8 points. 1:57 left in the third quarter. Pass to Bryant. Kobe Bryant, laser focus.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
James in the post. He's covered by Leonard. LeBron going to work inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Kobe is screen on James. Right side, Kobe. Stolen by Pippen. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:03 left in the third. Pippen, the pass to James. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Wembanyama passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Fires for 3. Tumbo grabs the board.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Pippen. Outside, SGA. 5 to shoot. O'Neal a screen on Kobe. SGA from outside. And so it's Sacramento up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. We come back right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And here are the Kings now. We've got Chamberlain. Kobe is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Kareem, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
You set him up, more often than not, Leonard will knock him down.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. 15-point game. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. No one covered.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Now, here's Leonard. Puts it up. And the Kings check on two more.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Outside, James. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Kobe against Pippen. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve.
Now, here's LeBron. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. Here's the three. Sacramento grabs the miss. Wembanyama has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Bryant missing. Bulls trail by 14. James looking it over. Now O'Neal. And stolen by Leonard. Now here's Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Here is Wembanyama. SGA with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Mutombo is screen on Wembanyama. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggle continues.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Jumper is off.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
It's James. Off the glass.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Kings leading now by 12. Leonard inside. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. Got it to go off the glass.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
The Bulls call timeout. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Chamberlain with the block. Kobe with it. Outside Leonard. Lets loose a three. James rips down the rebound. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the fourth. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. From 14, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And it's the Kings with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Now Leonard. Clock at 4. SGA pulls it down. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Chicago. It's a 14-point game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. James. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And so So it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And now we present the player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, Wembanyama out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, down low.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Pass to James. Offline with a 3.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it. Here's Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. From the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Now here's SGA. Defense right on him. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
James finds Leonard. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. He can't hit that time. And SGA has got the ball here for the Bulls. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I spoke with the Bulls head coach for a bit. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now, here is James. Leonard outside. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard outside. They still need this. Goes back up. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Back to SGA. Lets it go. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Back to Pippen. Pass to SGA. Gets an open look and hits it. SGA's got his second basket.
You love how fast Shai Gilgeous-Alexander gets into that shooting motion. As soon as it touches his hands, it is ready to go.
Now here's Leonard. And here's James, defended by Pippen. Lets it fly. Chicago with a rebound.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Leonard with the ball. Now Pippen defending. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Pippen pass to Chamberlain. And he's gone for the lob. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's James on the wing. Back to Antetokounmpo. The 3 is up. And it's James with the 3.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill. But that three-point shot is on point.
Now here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Durant. The shot. It's not going to go for him. The Kings leading. James passes to Antetokounmpo. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant has the open look. Gets it to go from the corner.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
James deciding where to go with it. And slam dunk by James.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Pippen pass to Chamberlain. And here's SGA outside. Here's O'Neal. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Bulls out in front. They're up by 1. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Pippen in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Chamberlain, no good.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Oh, LeBron sending it home.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
Pippen, pass to Durant. Outside O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Now here's Antetokounmpo, defended by Pippen. Sacramento passing it around. Here's James. Another one falls for Sacramento. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Kings?
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Deep, SGA drains the triple. SGA's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
James, a screen on Durant. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Shot clock at 6. With the 10-footer, Chicago with a rebound. Now Pippen. No points so far. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Durant for 3. They get it again.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. And he lobs it up top. For 3, Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here is James. 11 points in the game.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Here's Chamberlain. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's got 7.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
Wembanyama finds Leonard. They set a pick. Back to Wembanyama. James outside. Lets a 3 fly. Again, the miss by James. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pippen, pass to Chamberlain. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Bulls out in front, leading by 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
The Kings trailing. Taking a look at the Kings, we've got Kawhi Leonard, LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Victor Wembanyama, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
KD splashes the triple.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Just 5 on the clock. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Durant, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Nice D from Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. No one near him. And there's another one for Chicago.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now here's Wembanyama. Still without a bucket. Now Antetokounmpo. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Wembanyama, no good. Chicago leading. Pippen, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Unloads. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside, SGA. Can't nail the jumper. Kings trail by 4. Antetokounmpo up top, defended by Pippen. And there's James from the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Back to SGA from downtown.
Chamberlain, first personal foul.
1:33 left in the third. Outside Wembanyama. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. For the lead. Wembanyama, no good. Here's Pippen. Still no points. SGA on the move. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Oh, good contest and the board. They're going to show that in the video, folks. That is too good.
And James puts up a deep 3. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
SGA passes to Pippen. Durant for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Durant's got 10 points.
Just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
And there's James from the arc. Drills it from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pippen outside. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. What if it goes? No good that time. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Chicago ahead, leading by 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, right through the net.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Here's James. Rebounded by Pippen.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Durant for 3. Here's Chamberlain, and that one is stuffed right through.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
This can be a simple game. Get the ball to Wemby, let him score.
Now here's Pippen for 3. Durant. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. James outside and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Antetokounmpo outside. Pippen with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis puts his touch on every aspect of the game. Big reach on display that time.
From behind the arc. They got the rebound. O'Neal laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Bulls lead by 5. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
And that's just Giannis making the right play, feeding the open man.
Outside Durant. Jacks up a three. The triple drops.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 6. Outside Wembanyama. Fires the three. Oh, the shot is off.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Here's Durant. Stolen by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by SGA.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Giannis! Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Durant. The free ball is down.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Banks it home. Big shot.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Yes, sir!
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Kings trail by 7. Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Durant. Yes, it's good!
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Just terrific job knocking these down in a big spot.
The Kings call timeout. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Antetokounmpo. There's 47 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Now here's Pippen. Now SGA. Plenty of space. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Not that time. How about the unselfishness of his team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
So the Bulls win it. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And let's reveal our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
And it's Chicago to start out. Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. SGA is out there with Pippen. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Mutombo. And it's LeBron in at the 3 spot. And here now the Kings. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
On the wing, James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now LeBron. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. And again, no good by Chicago.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And that one's good by Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
James wide open. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Leonard looking around. A 3 from Wembanyama. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. Yeah, I was able to talk to Sacramento's head coach. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end. And as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside. He has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Outside, James. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
It's his first trip to the line.
3 shots. 3 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And he sinks the second. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. And here's Wembanyama. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They trail by 1.
And Leonard knows that corner 3 is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
Now here's Pippen from downtown. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Wembanyama looking it over. Over Shaq. Wembanyama, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound by the Kings. Wembanyama with it. Abdul-Jabbar finds Leonard. Kings moving the ball around. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
LeBron outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Outside Leonard. Wembanyama outside. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Open for three. A rebound by Kobe Bryant. Leonard on the wing. Guarded by Pippen. Pass to Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Now here's Leonard. Mutombo is a nice D.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Wembanyama. Following the basket by LeBron James. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Outside Leonard. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And here's Bryant for three. Sacramento again missing. James fires from way outside. At the end of the first part, in a close game so far. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
They've got Victor Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Kobe in at the two. That's the five to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Leonard, no luck. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They trail by one. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
To the wing on the left. Here's James. James gets inside and finishes.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Now here's LeBron following the shot by Kareem. James dishes to O'Neal. And now Sacramento on the break. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. James, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Shaq. Doing what he does best. Shaquille O'Neal.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Outside for Wembanyama. Kareem up high for the alley-oop.
Huge advantage for Wembanyama to see over everybody.
Chicago leading. Outside, James. 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Wembanyama passes to Chamberlain. Kicks it out to Leonard. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Kobe against Gilgeous-Alexander. James in the post. Shoots over Leonard. James, no good. And here now the Kings. Outside Bryant. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
The free throw drops for Kobe. 1:57 left in the first half. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Wembanyama. Still scoreless. Bryant a screen on James. Pass to Kobe. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Pippen. Lobbed up there. The catch and the flush. O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Wembanyama passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Pippen. Here's Shaq. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch. And that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
There's 45 seconds left now here in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain dishes to Leonard. Shoots over James. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Kings lead by 2.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
LeBron outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Here's Wembanyama. Still yet to score. So the Bulls 5 right now. We've got Mutombo. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Pippen. Then it's O'Neal. And it's James in at the small forward. Pass to Shaq. And stolen by Leonard. Outside, Kobe drills the elbow jumper. Kobe's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Kings.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Pippen with the wide open look. No good on the triple.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar floats it up for Bryant. And stolen by James. Outside Pippen. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. O'Neal finds James. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Kobe sets the pick for Wembanyama. Down low, Chamberlain. He can't get that one to fall. Mutombo is a nice D. Here's James. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. LeBron's got 20.
And this is how unselfish Pippen can be, wanting to find his teammates.
Outside Leonard launches it. Rebound by the Bulls. Mutombo's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. SGA kicks to Pippen. And a wide open look for SGA. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, this is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Leonard. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by SGA. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Fires from the wing. Not enough on that one as it misses. The Kings trail. Outside, Kobe. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Pippen. Now SGA. James in the post. He's covered by Leonard. LeBron's shot is good. LeBron's got 6 here in this quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Pass to Leonard. They need this. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. SGA feeling it out a bit. Shaq passes to James. Bulls moving the ball around. From deep, SGA. That ball. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got his 5th assist in this one. Timeout called by the Kings.
It's the Sacramento Kings retreat.
The Kings trail by 7. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Leonard, that's for 2. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Leonard's got 15 points.
And with that one, he halts an 11-0 run by the Bulls.
Pippen, the pass to James. O'Neal, a screen on Leonard. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Kobe on the tape. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Outside Pippen. Back to James. Pass to Shaq. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Bulls up 7. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Kobe. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Leonard in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Here's Kobe. Defended by Pippen. 6 on the shot clock. Bryant against Pippen. Bryant's shot is off. The Bulls leading by 9. James, the pass to SGA. Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Outside, Kobe. Bryant bullies through.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Pippen, the pass to James. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
The free throw drops for Mutombo.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And so Mutombo nails both of them. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Timeout, Sacramento.
You all know what time it is. Here comes your 916 crew, everyone.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. And Bryant kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Bryant. Lets the free fly. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen outside. Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. The Kings trail by 11. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Shoots. There's the jumper. Nice one.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now, SGA. Pippen outside. SGA fires. No good.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Kobe against Pippen. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Now Wembanyama. Oh, the slam dunk.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
O'Neal a screen on Kobe. It's James. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
.133 left here in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. The strength and power of James down low.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Leonard! And he does not hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Timeout, Sacramento. Here is Wembanyama. Here's Leonard. Oh, the dunk!
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Shot clock at 6. James cleared away by Leonard. And it's the Kings with the ball. Here is Wembanyama. And get the three. And so the Bulls now can just hold on to the ball. Now here's Pippen. And so it's Chicago winning this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kelly, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. And now our player of the game, LeBron James.